Hey guys, it's Leon Nightwalker, back with another episode of this Let's Play series. So, I basically did not get that much done on the last episode because we were trying to max out the bonds of the other characters while doing some of the other side quests, which I managed to get quite a bit done in the meantime from the last episode to this. So, I actually completed all of the side quests that I had and that are available, minus these three. I also kind of stopped short on this one just because I have a suspicion about it that I would have rather had on this Let's Play, which I'll explain more here in a little bit. And there's also, I don't really know what to do with this one. And of course, this one requires owls, so I'm just not going to go hunting. Another thing that I figured out was, let me just do this. Yeah, so this one. Turns out that this one was actually a lot simpler because it required me to raise an animal of every type at the farm or the ranch. It's actually not that hard because the animals are already available for you to raise as long as you're at a certain point in the story. You just basically have to choose which ones you want to raise. It's not anything like what I thought it was going to be, where you had to go hunting the animals. Which, yeah, it wound up being way easier than I thought it would be. I also... Where is she? Figured out how to get this unlocked. So, I guess it required me doing some of the other side quests to unlock the dialogue prompt to initiate this right here. Also, one other thing I did was I found out about proficiency. See right there? Under the level where it says art proficiency. So, some of these characters had very mediocre stats, but I managed to max a lot of them. Not all of them, but I did max a lot of them. So we have max sword strike, arrow strike, maxed everything here, maxed everything there. Kind of balanced. I could have done more with her, but the method I'm going to explain to you on how I managed to achieve these will explain why I'm not really inclined to do it. His was actually the most, well, they were the worst of his proficiencies because everything was under 1,000 when I started. Everything he's got for proficiency was under 1,000. And him, I tried to work on spirit, but the only spirit... Let me go ahead and explain first. So, for these proficiencies to go up, you have to use arts of the category that is listed there. So, for his fist strike proficiency, he'd have to use fist type arts, leg strike for leg types, and then spirit for spirit. So, for these proficiencies to have gone up, these characters had to use those type of arts in mass. So, Law only has one spirit type. At least for now he does. I think there's supposed to be 3 others, I'm not sure. But he's only got one, which is Steel. It's a buff, and it requires CP to use. So it's not that easy to raise his spirit that very easily. And the only way you probably could is if you manually used Steel yourself as playing as Law. Which I did try, but it just wasn't going up in a very hastily manner. So, what I did to increase these, so that's not right. So turns out, this artifact here, so to activate or deactivate artifact effects, you just press triangle. If you're playing on well, I'm assuming this is just a PlayStation exclusive. But anyway, so you activate this, the 1 damage, and then you just go and either get a strong opponent or a bunch of opponents, and you just set the characters to auto battle. And also what you can do is, if you're trying specifically on a type of art proficiency, you can deactivate those type of skills that keep them from using the one you're looking to use, so that they'll only focus on that. And this can take a few hours if you're looking for a mass growth. Now, it can take about 30 minutes, maybe an hour at minimum, depending on which characters you're using and which ones you're raising. And so, basically the level of the opponent that you're dealing with to do this can determine the amount of time it will take. And one other thing is that once you start this, you cannot stop it, because the proficiency that you're making progress on will be entirely lost if you run from the fight. So the fight has to be concluded when you do this method. So ideally, if you're going to do this, don't plan to play any other game or this game when you do it. In fact, I actually let it do it overnight for the last bit of it that I was doing. So I let it play overnight so that they'd work on their proficiency to give us the results you've seen thus far. And quite drastically, because like I said earlier, Dohalim was the worst of the group, where he had his proficiencies all under 1,000. Now they're maxed out, where he can provide a major benefit. Doing her, as far as I did, unlocked a bunch of different skills she did not have prior. Proficiency also has an influence on the type of arts that you can learn, so it's important to keep that in mind as well. So yes, I was doing that. I did the side quest, I worked on the proficiency, and I also unlocked the different master arts. Turns out I had... Go back. Turns out I had Alphins. I guess it was something that he obtained from max bonding with one person. I'm guessing that's what happened. But yes, so we've got Alphin's Blazing Pillar, we've got Shion's Explosive Charge, Rinwell's Aquarius Damnation, Kisara's Final Player, Dohalim's Epical Severance, and Law's Crimson Skies. So we did manage to get all that. And so yeah, I would say we're pretty much fully prepared for the final battle. The only thing is, I do want to do at least 1 or 2 side quests before we make the play for the final battle. So let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so... uninhabited. Okay, so what I need to do... Hidden Wharf.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
So we're gonna go to the uninhabited island. So for this, we got a letter in a bottle leading us to this island.
Off we go.
Now, just to give you a minor recap, so when I first got here, they identified that wreckage over there as Almeidria's ship. And they said that the person who sent the message in the bottle must be someone who's severely wounded but alive. So the reason why I wanted to hold off on doing this is because my suspicion is that Almeidria is alive. I don't know that. This is just my suspicion at this point in time. But it would seem a bit unlikely, considering I can't imagine Almeidria asking for help from anybody, especially considering she knows that most people probably wouldn't want to help her, especially with everything she's done. But at the same time, you never really know. When you're betrayed by your own people, it can have a profound effect on people. But that's my suspicion and why I refrained from completing this, because I wanted you guys to go along with me to see if that's what happened. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. Oh, I still got Kisara in the group. Well, I was working on making sure she got all of her skills. What are their levels? 32?
My shield. Sword Rain Alpha. Now, you're mine.
Do it!
That can easily be faced.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Ren.
Let's keep our eyes on the...
Yeah, let's go ahead and switch out. There we go.
prize.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna benefit me at all.
You guys want to rest here?
Okay, so we got a fast travel point now. It doesn't seem like it's gonna benefit me at all to fight these enemies. So, with that in mind, I think I'm just gonna rush to the end. Because there's really no benefit in fighting something that I'm twice the level of. However, I can... well, I could still take a look around. Yeah, why not? Okay. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to obtain right here, right now. There are food materials, but... there's also the crystal. Yeah, we're gonna find out who sent the message. Alright, so who sent it?
It's you.
Him?
Lord Dohalim. I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik. You knew he'd be here? The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzalik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man, You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me.
Hard.
Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Is that Almadria's dragon?
It's Almadrius. Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become
Okay,
even
this
more
thing's
ruthless?
definitely worth a
There's
fight.
nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Hit a word.
Light spear!
Ah, never seen that before where I bounced off with my flame edge technique.
You're mine! Swordlane Alpha! Burn!
Let's knock him down a peg.
I'm not done! Explosive ring! Swallow dance! Rising falcon!
Wrong.
Not done yet. These fists have got your name on them.
Let's see if he uses his master art.
Thunderous
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here I go! Try this! Blended blow! Try harder! Not a chance! Swordlane Alpha! Getting started! Blended blow! It's over! Here I come! No escape! Burn! Try this! I owe you one!
Yeah, this is definitely worth the fight.
All good things come to an end. Not my fight.
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! My turn! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from heaven again.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Come on.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Got it.
All right.
Now what chance?
Soaring light spear! Searing gale! Here I come! Dragon form! Swordlane Alpha! Thunderous devastation! I'm not done! Soaring light! The flaming side of Fury would be let free!
Knock him down. Okay. Block.
Here, let me help. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all.
Now I'm
Healing circle.
Here I go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
They're not
dying?
playing around.
Right.
I'm out of ammo here.
Take
Here's a
this!
healing art. Get
I'm
out
not
of there.
done! Tear! Void flash! Dance!
Now I'm in the groove.
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm really done for.
Take this!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's see if we can go for that master art.
I'll finish you here.
Be still! Hurricane thrust!
Now I'm in the groove.
Void flash! Soaring light! Coming through!
Ah,
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I messed up.
Will this help? Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest.
It just sucks you have to use 5 arts to do it.
Now I'm in the groove.
And I'm not very experienced with using it.
To be let free!
I never miss.
You're mine! Swordlane Alpha!
Piercing the waters of
Blended flash!
outstanding form.
Inferno punch!
I'll heal you all.
Explosive ring!
Healing circle in the wind. Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in force.
the wrong fight!
Lunar Blast!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Try this!
A whirling
It's too much.
Here and now!
All finish you here and now. Eagle Dive.
Here, let me help.
You see what happened there if you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Crumble. Mirage Blade. Strike. I'm just getting
Void Blast! Soaring Light Spear!
It looks like you got this.
It's time. Ha!
But he's using his.
Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Yeah, you can always count on Law to use his. That's exactly why I wanted him to have one.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Searing Gale! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
They're not playing around.
Yeah, so far,
That is silly.
I've only used my Master Art once. So, definitely could use the experience.
Hurricane Thrust! Blazing Flame! Soaring Light Spear!
Swallow Dance.
Tear!
Where you go?
You're mine!
Whirling trouble.
Strike!
Winds of hell.
Soaring Light Spear! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! Tear! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! Void Blast! Super Swallow Dance! Soaring Light Spear!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that! I'm not done! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
No paper.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Here's this.
Blending Thrust! Hurricane
Finish
Thrust!
you here and now.
Razor Cyclone.
Void Blast!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Hurricane Thrust!
Whirling Snap. All finish you here and
Hurricane
now.
Thrust!
Not my
This is
finest.
looking good! Hurricane Thrust!
All yours, Kisara.
What's this?
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly. Its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Ah!
Is he about to jump?
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
That's my thought.
He did so at Almeidria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almeidria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almeidria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renan, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. if I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Alright.
I can feel my precision improving.
Uh-huh. Not too far, not too far, not too far. Okay. So, there is one other thing that I wish to do before we get on with the main story. Now this one isn't really that big a deal exactly, just funny.
You finally made it.
So
I sense
here,
a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our
I
cue
thought
to
this
step
was
in
going
and
to be
help.
a minor quest. It turned out to be a whole thing where it's a hot spring cinematic. The first time I did this, it was with the guys. I'm assuming the next time I talk to them, which is now, is gonna have to do with the girls. It was a really funny interaction where basically, well, I don't want to give too much away about what happens, but basically it gets very uncomfortable very fast for all parties involved, and it's very funny as a result.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is going to have to do with the girls. Because the guys and the girls
Looks like we're
did
up.
rock, paper, scissors to take turns.
Wow, I can't wait.
Yep, seems
No
like...
peeking, okay?
Yeah, law.
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
Look at Hootle.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so
He's so
muscular,
guilty.
Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Really?
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man.
Don't tell him that!
And as it so happens, I can assist with that.
Oh no, 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 no.
Are you game?
You're awful, Dohalim.
Are you
This
sure
is the
you wanna
last.
do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood.
I would have never guessed Dohalim was that
He
kind of
says-
man.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
No,
You
not at
wouldn't
all.
deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to
Here
flourish,
comes
would you?
Hootle. Oh,
Alpha's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
oh no. At least she's not making a scene about it.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
Well, two of them are, at least.
What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us two. Please.
Those two deserved what they
Some
got.
walls are better left unmounted.
That's not what you were singing a little while ago. Law failed to unlock the title Dirty Minded Devil. What? Is that a real title you can get?
Yeah.
Steamy towel braided bun.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Alright, let's take a look here. Braided bun, it's no different than her feathered hairpiece. The only difference is that it just has that hairpiece there. Oh. Really? Really? Really?
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
That... Why? I never get costumes like that. I just... Maybe if there was like a beach scene or something, or whatever, but I just can't see a person playing with those type of costumes. Anyway, I think that's enough fun from there. I think now we can get on with the actual story. Over here.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, so we do go this way. Yep, let's take a look around. Yep, the aim for this episode is to clear the game. That is the aim, because we've done as much preparation as we can. We've got all the power that we can possibly
I
achieve.
guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Minus leveling, of course, but...
Crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Get lost!
Here I come! Eat this!
Graviton field! Raging
That's
storm!
how I get done it! I'm Turbo Demon
Eliminate the
Sword
sword!
Ray Alpha!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Implosion! Hear it now! Be still! Hit a word! Soaring Light Spear! There you go! Hurricane Thrust! There you go! Feel like
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I come! Sword Light Alpha!
In here!
Thunderfang! Be still! I'll finish you here and now! Devastation! Storm! Soaring Light! I'll burn it all!
Now we got it! Master Art!
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Yeah, I definitely could use the practice on using my Master Art.
Here's evil!
Hurricane Thrust! Now I'm in the groove! Devastation!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright.
Can you really make weapons with this?
see, crystal. Well, I see the thorns. They're exactly the same.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
I still think it's something
Hey,
like
Rinwell,
Maxwell.
what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I know what he wants to say. What if it's not here?
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Alright, hang on 1 second, guys. Alright.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
To drive people like you
The
crazy.
Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Right. how'd I get to the one on the end before I encountered them? Come on.
They got flyers.
I got it. Let him march
The enemy
and
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blending blast. Dragon Swarm.
Rinwell's so useful.
This has got your name on him.
Here comes a Mystic Art. But will it be the regular or the master?
Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
So much for sitting this fight. I'll crush you!
Regular.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I did try to just turn off his regular Mystic Art to encourage him to do the Master Art. But that wound up working against me when I tried that out because if he can't get his Master Art out, he winds up not doing anything at all. And I'd rather him do one or the other than nothing at all.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Oh, Ominous Eyeball. That's what I need for some of the weapons I wanted to craft. As soon as I get to another waypoint, I'll see about crafting. Oh boy. Well, if you're gonna come after me, I may as well get you both.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Here's a healing heart. A whirling struggle.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Well, I'm about to go into Oversoul, or Overlimit.
What? Hit a word!
Sleep now. Here's a healing heart.
Thunder. Inferno. Dare. Lightning Thrust. Hurricane Thrust. Soaring. I'll burn it all.
Here we go! Master Art.
Flaming Pillar. Fire. Hurricane Thrust. What is this?
Come on.
You okay?
I can still do this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
These fists have got your name on them!
The waters of magic.
Here I come. Point block.
I'll tear you apart. I'll heal you all.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
If we can get behind me.
Got this ends now. Thunderous devastation.
On a roll now.
Searing gale.
Annihilation.
My turn.
I'm just getting started!
I owe you one.
I'm just getting started! That's my focus!
Not today. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
I'll finish you here and now!
Blending blast.
What's this?
Take this.
Watch.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Hurricane Thrust.
Getting
Point
started!
blast.
It's time!
There we go.
Watch me soar!
Yeah, these Master Arts are definitely going to help us out a lot.
Here, let me help. Now.
Watch this!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Sword Rain Alpha. Try it.
Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Not really getting a lot of experience even with the food buff. It looks like the way I was heading would get me to the end, but
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come. I'll take you all on. This is bad,
come
right?
on.
Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I owe you one.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You shut him down.
I don't mind if I do.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your run! Soaring right spear! Strike!
There we go.
We can really make weapons with this?
My word, this must be the work of
She probably would be the best person for that. But we'll save it for later.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Thought I saw something sparkle over there. It's just hard to determine when you see these lights gather around us, this astral energy residue. Dang, we're running low on CP, aren't we? Hello, birds.
Gotta break through! Be still! You're mine! Sword Ring Alpha! Try this! Dragon Swarm!
Mind freak!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Here I come!
Already on!
Thunderous Devastation!
There you go!
I don't know
Should
what
have
I'd
messed
do
with
without
me!
you.
Hold on to your arm.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
I'll
don't.
finish you here and now! I'm not done! The flaming...
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your run!
over so soon.
Really? I only got part of them? Alright.
It's on!
Castle!
Here goes.
Strike!
Watch this!
Winds of heaven. First
Force
blood.
Blast!
Airborne beast.
Soaring
My
Right Spear!
Feel. Explosion.
Hurricane Thrust! Your minute! Strike! Thunderous Devastation!
Should have messed with me!
Take this! You know it's good! Thunder!
Now. In the sky. Frozen.
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Okay.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Orange gel. More of these things, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm like bait to them!
Mind if I do? By the power of flame.
Now I'm in the groove!
Now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Now! Here I come!
Heavy roar.
Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
Raging cascade.
Do
We
it!
turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Thunderous
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always. No, I see what you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Keon actually look flustered. Now.
Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, I don't think we'll struggle to clear the game. But who knows? I have done quite a bit of preparation for this, so it should be fine. Here comes a battle on the elevator. There's always a battle on the elevator.
I won't forgive you.
Doesn't matter what game it is, there's always a battle on the elevator.
Your wings won't save you from me.
We barely managed to turn them down.
You don't need to sounds like a job for you. Take them down.
Here I come. You're mine. Struck. Try this. This is looking good. Do it. In an instant. Impact block. More. Point flash. Do it.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Point flash. Soaring right spear.
I'm sorry to be flawed.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Rising falcon. I'm not done.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I see what happened here even better than ever. Keep calm and take them down.
Too much to handle.
More incoming.
Flaming front.
Holy land.
Point flash.
Came between heaven and earth.
Soaring right spear. Thunderous devastation.
You get the gist. In here.
No escape.
You won't touch the web.
Dragon. More.
Mega ray.
Double demon strike. Hurricane thrust. No escape.
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Come on.
Dragon form.
Do it. Dopamine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. I'll fix
One
you up.
more.
Eat this. Need to pull myself together.
Explosive ring. I'm not done.
The waters of creation.
You're mine.
Dance immortal
Dragon
Blackwater.
Alpha.
Pierce evil. Free Blazer.
Thunder.
Now I'm in the groove.
Be still.
Here.
Awesome.
More
Devastation.
for the stockpile.
Rising falcon.
Magic explosion.
I'm not done.
I can do this all day.
I'll burn it all.
Wasn't sure that I managed to do the right chain.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Just simply because I'm not sure if I was supposed to hit the enemy, but I don't think I do as long as I can chain
Commander of Heaven.
the right number of attacks, which is 5.
You're mine. Soaring light.
Yeah, it seems like as long as I'm not interrupted
Healing is what my arts do best.
on my arts, it'll take it.
Or you'll get hit.
Oops, right. Sorry. Thanks.
Double demon fang.
Need to pull radiant
Tornado.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon hurricane. Double demon fang. Incineration
Will this
wave.
help?
Vacuum blade. Searing gale.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Where are you going? I'm on a roll.
Slice.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
We won.
Right, I don't need to push that button again. I'm just curious what we're gonna find at the core of this. These things. No, it's really looking like I don't need an experience boost anymore. Blue roses, huh?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today!
Now I'm in the groove!
Try this!
This hang between heaven and earth.
Explosive ray!
In the groove!
This is looking good.
Why'd you heal me?
Enemy is going all out.
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Triple flag!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I owe you one.
The waters of
Take this! Point blank! Okay, here I go.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
All good things come to an end.
Hurricane thrust! Point blank! Ignite!
Now I'm in the
Here I
groove!
come! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Well, looky here!
Running short.
No backing down!
Far beyond the darkest
Going down!
Spread!
Hurricane thrust!
Those giant creatures are a real pain in the butt! A whirling struggle!
Soaring Light
Please
Spear!
go for the wing point!
Station! Strike!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Sword Rain Alpha!
What's this?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Sleep now!
I'll finish you here and now!
It looks like you got this one covered! I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine to do.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Alright, over here. Yeah, I'd very much like an opportunity to go ahead and start crafting. But I'm not about to turn around until I hit the next checkpoint. Because, like I said, the aim for this episode is to clear the game. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got them all in one battle.
Take this! Come one, come all! My turn!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Come and get it!
Try this!
Struggle.
Explosive ring!
First force. Got it. Now's our chance.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
What would I do without show you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All might will be lost. If you in the sky,
Yes, I'll be okay. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'll burn it all.
Yep, I'd say I'm getting pretty good at using my master art.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
I'll turn you up. Coming through.
Swallow dance.
Nope.
Burn in hell.
Lightning raging
You're
down
mine. Sword rain out.
the waters of creation.
Come on.
Why is he human? He stopped me dying?
This has got your name on him!
Point flash. Thunderous devastation.
Healing streams of heaven.
I'll crush you!
I've definitely gotten good at using aerial combos.
Tenebrous claw!
By the
Hurricane through.
You've done it!
I'll tear you up. Try harder. Here I come. I'm not done. I'm there.
Amazing.
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Hurricane thrust. Now, while it's freely.
Take it down. Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Alright, good. Good.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are.
This room's filled with nothing but crystals, it seems. But I can't help but feel this is too easy. Alright, so turn this way. More of these things.
Out of our way.
Take this. I'm not done.
I'm clean, sir.
Take this. I'm not
Not in your
done.
dreams.
Strike. Sword rain alpha. Try this. Burn.
Get a word.
No escape.
All finished you here! Now you're talking!
Explosive rain.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Sword rain alpha.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
It's
The
over.
waters of creation.
Here I come. Dragon form.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! Watch it!
Dragon form. Try harder.
Here
You're mine.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Amazing.
The waters of creation. Thanks, Kisara.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
I'm on a roll now!
Thunderous devastation.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Rain down.
Point flash. Thunderous devastation.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Astral energy.
say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
Right, here goes. Dragon form.
Watch it.
Try this. Explosive ring.
It can hide itself? Amazing.
Void flash. Soaring spear. Try harder. You're mine. I'm not done. You're mine. Thunder Fang. Got
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that isn't silly.
First force! Eagle! Cyclone! Magic air drop! A chain between us.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In here! I'm not done! There you go! Don't let up!
I'll finish you here and now!
Magic is there! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh. No, I'm just very curious what
Zoogl's
we're
here
gonna
are putting
find.
up a real fight.
You tell me. Which is exactly why I think we need a power boost
That
as soon
just
as we
goes
get
to
a
show
chance.
how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Heck yeah. That energy over there.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Okay. Giant shadowy figure, I take it.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shionne's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
So we're not gonna stop this?
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to change my food buff at this point. Because I'm not leveling as fast as I would think I would with the buff I currently have. I'm guessing this is an elevator, teleporter, both? Hello, Helganquil. Well,
lost.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll crush you!
Timing's never good.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I stand corrected.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Mega Elixir. Of course. No. Let me take a look. Okay. Well, Alphen's maxed out. I'll give her the magic charge before the final battle. Alright.
Right, here goes! Dragon Force! Explosive attack! Try harder! Not This one's all mine! Dragon Force!
Rolling snap! What's this?
Thunder! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload.
Let's go!
It's over! I owe you one.
Do it. Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
And there's a teleporter. Take a quick look around.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for
Are
you
you
all
for
if we
real
lived
right
here.
now?
Clearly the worst point against it.
There are no fish here. Like, okay, not the biggest priority we should focus on, but sure. wish we'd get to a waypoint.
No choice. Not today.
Let's go ahead and incapacitate.
Try this. Explosive ray.
Now I'm in the groove. I'll tear you apart. Watch this.
Hurricane thrust.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
A new lease of life.
I'll tear you apart.
Thunderfang.
One more.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Dragon form.
Now.
Try this.
It's time. Ha!
There we go.
Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Here, let me help.
Hurricane thrust.
Came between heaven and earth.
Thunderous devastation. Try hard. My turn. You're mine.
Oh boy.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
I'm not done.
As soon as I saw it roar like that, I was like, yep, it's about to charge.
Commander of Heaven.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
I really love the competitive nature between those two. We've gone through a lot, and still doesn't seem like we're close to the final battle. Honestly though, I think I'm gonna run unless I have no choice, which seems to be the case right there because they're blocking one of those. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight no matter which way I go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine.
Waterfall!
Nothing gets by me.
Dance in the wind!
Searing gale.
Came between heaven and earth.
I'm not done.
By the power of the Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
You see what
beside you.
happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
This should do it.
Eat this!
Why'd you do it?
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're mine.
That's enough!
Strike. Eat this.
Hurricane!
Thunder. Sword Lane Alpha.
I'll finish you here and now!
Dazzle.
A whirling strike.
I'm not done.
Burning strike. Sealed.
Thunderfang. Take this. Thunderfang. Explosive ray.
Let's go.
Tear. Thunder.
You're mine. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here!
Between heaven and earth.
Try
A whirling
this.
bounty of lightning.
Explosive ray.
Tear 'em up!
Too much to handle. Now.
Dominate. In an instant. Impact claw.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
Alright, so we got defense here. Elemental attack. Penetration.
Ku's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ow! Tear. Searing gale.
What's this?
Here I try harder.
Inferno punch! A whirling bounty of lightning!
Gate. Dragon form.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? shouldn't have done that. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Try this! Blending flash! What's up? Dragon
Oh, now you're talking.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water! Talon Hurricane! Burning strike! Burn! In here! Infernal
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
In here!
Burn in hell!
Get on in there with
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending
The
flash!
enemy is going all out!
Escape! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder! Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Strike! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, I think I can safely say
Flaming
that
Pillar! Fire!
I know how to use the Master Art well enough at this point. I wouldn't say I've mastered it, but I'll say that I know how to consecutively use it.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Void Flash! Here are this one's all mine! Try this! Explosive Ring! Here I come!
Now I'm real mad.
Strike! Dragon Sniff! Take it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Will this help?
Double team! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
The heavens must be smiling.
Of course.
Dawn! Vacuum blade! Come on!
Winds of heaven! First Mars!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder! Dazzle! Terror! Devastation! Strike! Void Flash! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help.
Now! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Inferno Punch!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Dragon Shout! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
We're definitely way stronger than we were before.
Great!
Why do I have to get past all these different obstacles?
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Into the center!
Lightning Flash!
Hurricane
Hurricane Thrust! Take this! Void Flash!
Freaking does it.
A wailing
Soaring Light Spear! Regular Devastation! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
Dragon
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Lightning arm! The waters of creation
Dragon
like me.
Form!
I'm on a roll now.
Try this!
Droplet! By the power of
Explosive Ring!
tidal wave! By the power of
Double
water!
Demon Fang!
Vanish without a
Incineration Wave!
You get the joke.
Try harder!
Ready?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Here I come!
Oh, now you're talking! You see what happened there as you crossed...
A wailing lightning! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Right.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's Great Spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
our destination seems to be right over there. You know what? Let's start with the one we started with, the fire. Don't know what to expect here, so...
Hi, Hoodle.
Let's take out the small fry first.
Take this! Take it, does it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me show you what my arm
Leave the charge! Raising it!
Go for the weak point. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Lightning
We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon actually look closer.
Outstanding form. Radiant light.
Explosive Earth! Come and face me!
I'll heal you all.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Yep, we're destroying this thing.
Blended Flash!
I owe you, Dion. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Time to knock you down, okay?
This ends now!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Dragon blood, huh?
We got...
I think I get it. So, each one of these is going to give us new armor for each member.
That's some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It already cracked open? Alright, let's see. What was the...
It's on!
They're surrounding us.
Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Try and breathe! Vacuum Blade! Dazzle! Thunderous Devastation!
Light freaks! Give me time! Still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Form!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
The water's
Okay, just the big ones are left.
Dragon Form! Explosive
Oh no.
Here comes a big one! Try this! Explosive Ray! Your point!
So much for sitting this fight out. Oh, now I'm real mad. Nope, that is
Here's a healing arc.
Force Blast!
Talon Hurricane.
Searing Gale! Your mark!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Do it! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Your mark!
Watch this!
Not off today!
Lightning Horn!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Sword Rain
The
Alpha!
waters of creation.
Oh no.
Dance in metal goblin. Burning Super Swallow Dance.
Dragon Swarm!
In here. Freeze Lancer. I'll be saving this one.
Explosive Ring!
Raging Cascade.
Mirage Flame!
Now I can let loose. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Thunder!
What's this? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I found...
No, I
some
just
equipment.
have a hard time believing
me
that
take a
these
look at it.
portals are here for no reason at all. I get the feeling that this armor is gonna serve a purpose.
I won't forgive you. The waters of creation. Mega Red. Mortal Droplet. Not for you, Dad.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright, time for my master
Go
arc.
for the weak point.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll tear you apart!
Away from the lightning. There you go. Don't let up.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing arc.
Alright.
Go.
Hurricane
You're
Swarm!
like me again.
Mega Ray.
Void Flash!
That freaking does it.
Maleficent be gone. Lightning Condensed.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Thunder and Devastation!
Hurricane.
Strike!
Healing Circle.
What I'll do without you.
It's time.
And another master
Watch
arc.
me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom. Rolling snap.
Blazing Blade! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Talon Hurricane.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Right, that's one. It's time for the other
end
two.
this battle.
I'm right with you. Lightning.
Explosive Ring!
A whirling struggle.
Watch this.
Death Block! Void Flash! Flaming Gale! Take this! Burn in hell! Here I come!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
By the power of flame.
Super Strike again!
Watch this.
Explosive Ring!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Excited.
Eat this.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
The flash roar.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Swallow dance.
Healing circle.
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, steady, silly.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Sword Rain
He's on a
Alpha!
roll now.
Now, let loose!
A new
Flaming Pillar!
I'm just getting
Soaring
started.
Spear! Devastation!
All good things come to an end.
I don't even know the word
Winds of heaven.
defeat.
Burst forth.
Inferno Punch!
Watch
Dragon
this.
Swarm!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Holy Lord of Corruption!
Force flash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I would like to see what hers looks like.
Tornado Alpha! Splendid flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Figured this would be for Ridwell.
Equipment should come in handy.
Alright. Get this one. And then we'll have completed one side of these portals.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Having your dream! One more! You pray!
That's enough! Watch it!
You got
Talent sword! It got fired!
I got it! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours! Eagle strike!
By the power of one!
Now I'm in the groove! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Meteor sword! See what I can
Let's
handle?
trim up!
Astral energy!
Barely made that in time.
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
The big lug was about to swing on me.
Try this! Mirage Blade! I'll tear you apart!
Tidal wave!
I owe you one.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Flash! Talon Thunderous Devastation! Burn! Strike! Thunderous Devastation! Dragon Form! Ignite! Ice Form!
They're not playing around!
Strike! First Dragon Swarm!
Alright.
Sword Ray Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Thunder!
Watch this!
Be
Freeze
still!
Lancer!
Devastation!
Lightning
Strike!
Purge Malevolent!
Time to
Back
finish
into
it!
corruption!
I'll burn it all!
I pretty much have gotten my master arm down, but it is so hard to do it consecutively. Because I have to use different arts.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Try this!
Astral energy! Illuminate the sun! Now I'm in the groove! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
This has got your name on them!
I'll tear you apart! Healing circle!
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tornado! I can do it all day!
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Let's tear them up!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Devastation! I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back! This
Well,
one's
we're
all
about to
along.
level up. Fortress armor. And I can only imagine one person who that would go to. Really? Just for the sake of it, just in case there is a reason for this armor. It's not like it's losing more than single digits on stats. Alright, So now just the 2 parallel portals to the fire one. Let's save Dark for last. Really? Probably in my best interest to save, as big as that thing is. Whatever this thing...
And not just 1, but 4! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely
Whatever this
mistaken.
thing's guarding, it must be valuable. It must be quite valuable if this thing's guarding this portal.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Explosive ring. You picked the wrong fight. Now you're talking. Dragon Form. Try this. Explosive ring.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Holy Ring! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you
You're
all!
mine. Dragon Form.
Lightning Healing Form!
Explosive ring. I owe you one.
Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Form.
A wailing
Try harder.
lightning!
My turn. I'm not done.
Divine Savior!
Thunderous devastation.
The enemy is going all out! There you go! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm on it. Feeling down.
Lunar Corruption! A wailing lightning!
You're mine.
It looks like you got it under cover.
Ignite.
At least it's not a horribly difficult boss, but the fact that it's even here says that it's guarding something important.
Use a healing off.
Oh boy.
Soaring light spear. I'm on board.
Talon Hurricane! Lunar Corruption! Thunderblade!
Try harder. My turn. No escape. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Divine Savior! Annihilation!
Explosive ring. Do it. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alright, now that you're out of the way, time to see what you were guarding. What?
It got rid of the sword. Looks like I won after all.
Guess it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Soaring light spear.
Yep, this thing definitely has to be guarding something very important.
Flame inside is yours to be let free.
There's just no way it would make us go through this much trouble for no reason.
Let me help. Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Healing Circle!
Tear you apart!
What's this?
I'm not done! Dragon Form! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Explosive ring!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is it done for real this time?
I'm even stronger than before.
Alright, let's see what you are guarding now. Wedding dress?
Hey, new equipment!
And I can only guess who this goes for. Is it an actual piece of equipment? I knew it was for her, but... Wedding dress. That's not alluding to anything at all. I mean, we all kind of figure it out at this point, I would think. After that battle, best to just go ahead and save it. Alright, and the final portal. The dark astral energy. Surprised this one as normal as the others.
The enemy hears arts too.
You'll soon see about that. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, we barely managed to turn that around. You don't need to be as always. Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lightning.
Explosive ring!
Roll now.
You're mine!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Soaring light spear!
Lost my a whirling struggle.
Here I come! Ignite!
This has got your name on them!
Blazing flame! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting
Try
started!
this! Explosive ring!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar!
He'll probably finish it off as low as it is.
Blazing flame! Double demon knife! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I'm just getting started.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that is silly.
There you go. Don't let out.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Now I'm real mad.
I'm not done! Thunder! Try this!
Rising
Explosive
star.
ring!
Did you hear it now?
Do without this thing! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dust to dust! Double demon still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, Flame Strike proficiency has gone up quite a bit since we started.
Step back! This one's all law!
Duality.
That equip...
Alright, so... Yep.
equipment should come in handy.
Okay. We've defeated all 6. So now all that's left is to go through that passageway and see what happens. Oh, good. Yeah, this is a boss battle. Okay, good. So, let's get to Cisladin. So that way we can do our crafting and everything
Finally.
else we need.
If o-
I only want this just for the aesthetic of it, to be quite honest. What? What? A carrot? Really?
Have you guys checked your...
Alright, outfit. Yeah, I just think that goes better with her attire.
equipment lately?
Well, that helps tremendously. Okay.
You can... Yep.
Now we're gonna do this.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Okay, that ought to make things a little bit easier for us. Okay. Now to head back. No, I honestly thought there'd be a second boss before a third and final, but I'm guessing this is our final stop. Which isn't a bad thing exactly, but it's not what I expected. Alright, we already healed up, so we don't need that healing point. But I'm curious, what is going to be on the other side of this thing? I want to say it's going to be Maxwell. When you think about it, the 4 lights that we had to face were, well, 5 if you count Ifrit. We had Ifrit, Undine, Gnome, Sylph, and then there was Minus, which was an elemental master creature. So I think it's Maxwell, since he's known to be the one who rules over those spirits.
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
As ready as we're gonna be.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Alright, moment of truth, everyone. Let's see what this final opponent is. It's a wall of thorns, isn't it? Well, yes, but not exactly.
Giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
All right, let's see what it is.
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
This is not at all what I was expecting.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What is it?
What do we do now? Rena's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
Eat me!
We'll find a way somehow.
Creed.
Eat
Now
me!
it has a physical form. Cutting through it's what we'll do.
What's about to happen?
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Alright, here we go.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Sword Rain Alpha! I'll finish you here and now!
Outstanding form.
I'm not done!
Mega Ray.
I don't feel like it's gonna just be as easy as beating this thing. I feel like it's gonna go through transformations.
Double Demon Fang! Incinerate away! Tear! You're mine! Slay!
Amazing. Show me what my art can do.
Not now, not ever!
Winds of heaven.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
The enemy is going all out. Rising Sun. Seal. Resurrection.
Tear! Force Blast! Thunderous Devastation! There you are, Sphere!
That's my cue.
Nope.
Shut him down!
Attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork? I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
First aid. Requires complete focus.
I'm not done!
I'm all set. Go here. Let me help. First aid. I'll pick you up. Recover.
Dragon Form! You're mine!
Now I'm real mad!
Illuminate not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Come on.
Winds of heaven. First force.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Blazing
Blazing cat.
Lost my focus!
Hurricane Flood! Dragon Form! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
The enemy is going all out!
Watch this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I doubt that's the end of it. If it is, that'll surprise me.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma! We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there. You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay,
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such fake tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be
Time to
able
knock
catch
you
up
down.
soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Giant, I'll leave it to you!
come on.
Rise and Falcon! Not a chance!
Now I'm in the groove.
Is the other bird gone?
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast! Another energy!
Now! Take this! Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy land!
Wrong direction.
A wailing dandy of lightning!
Soaring Light Spear! Thunderous Devastation! Here I
Here's a
come!
healing art! First aid!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lunar corruption! The power of water!
Thunderous Devastation! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me
Come on.
Transform!
All good things come to an end.
Get up, get up, get up.
A whirling
Blow away!
I'll heal you! Wind of heaven!
No escape! Voice Flash!
Healing circle! There you
Dodge.
Take this! The flame inside is yearning to be let free!
Do it!
I'm knocked up! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lightning canal!
You're mine!
All right, one more to go.
Voice Flash! Searing Gale! Double Demon Fang! I'm knocked up!
It's time! Ha!
Go for it, Law.
Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Tear! Voice Flash!
Blazing Flame!
Dodge.
Take this! Thunderous
Now I'm in the
Devastation!
groove.
Soaring Light Spear!
A wailing dandy of lightning!
Hurricane Thrust! I'm not done! Voice Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm!
We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Yeah, now it's bigger and it's white. With roses sprouting from it?
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renis Alma.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Healing circle!
Soaring light spear! Thunder of devastation!
Magic attack!
Its power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power.
Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I'm on a roll now.
Sword ring out!
I'll heal you all! Law!
Oh,
You and me! From here on out!
I get it. So, this is gonna be one of those specific boost action moments.
Healing circle!
Yeah.
I was trying to do just a random one, but it wanted to do that one specifically.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back! Explosive ring! First strike! No escape!
I'm on a roll now.
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Alright, 2 down.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes
I think I get what's about to happen. It's prompting me to use the actions from the corresponding pairs. So the first one was Rinwell and Law. The second one was Kisara and Dohalim. So that must mean the last one will be Alphen and Shion. Come on, heal.
A whirling struggle. Need to pull myself together. Raise of heaven. First
Oh gosh.
Air thrust.
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! Take this! Try harder! Take this! No escape! Ignite!
Come on.
I owe you one! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Next! Swallow dance! Dragon roll! We did it! Dragon form!
I'll finish you here and now.
This is it.
I thought so.
No!
Alphen.
Grab it! Grab the blasted Renasolma. You better grab the heck out of it. Now what? Well, we got it.
Leon, are you two okay? Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
Question is, will he go berserk again? Oh, come on! Seriously? Can he put his grudge aside for 1 minute? I half expected him to show up.
I told you I would.
But this is neither the time nor the place.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
No, come on.
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now.
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
Then why did he interrupt it?
Do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Oh my gosh, this is so tense.
I'll save everyone. And Xion!
Alright.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were. Even the other ones, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little.
Ah, come on!
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are pathetic. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away!
Dodge, dodge. Come on.
The fury of lightning! There! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on, move.
You will suffer!
No.
Looking good!
Come on.
The fury of
Seriously?
this should do it! Coming through!
That is not what I meant to do at all.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
But I'm so desperate that I used whatever I could.
This should do it! You will beg me for mercy!
Ah, no.
This should do it! Try harder! Not again! I'm not... I shall erase everything!
Oh my gosh, this is
Keep
tense.
from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
Come on. This is a way more difficult fight because I'm soloing.
The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had
Wait for it.
anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. He remembers the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed.
Am I not in control?
That they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
What the?
You and I are so much
My
more
health
alike
is
than
gone?
I can ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. Take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Power is all! Try this! Rending Flash! All others shall be banished! Infernal Torrent! Try harder! Now!
The blazing sword.
The power Shion has bestowed upon me! I'll take you down! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try this! Rending Flash! Try this! You will beg me for mercy! Explosive Ring! Not today! Try this! It's over!
Okay, so this battle, this part of it,
Last obstacle impeding my progress.
is
Die!
not able to be lost.
That's my line! I'll show you the
Oh, this is awesome! Especially with that sword. And stay down, you piece of crap! Ah.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
He's a really strong man.
Victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Oh, come on.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption.
I don't think Alphen's gonna have a choice but to kill him.
I'll be waiting for you! Volron!
Please tell me he did not destroy... I think he did. No.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
Please tell me this isn't actually about to happen.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Come on. Oh no. Please tell me it's not good. Please tell me that's some hope. Come on, Deus Ex Machina.
Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Deus Ex Machina, come on!
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us. To find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
I take
Maybe
madness
so,
over this.
But it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Come on.
Anna, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Come on. Come on. My man. My man. He saved the world and the woman he loved. Quite a journey, guys. Quite a journey. I'm just lost in some feels. A lot of feels. I do want to see a little bit more, though, just to see the aftermath. Okay, where are we? The Renis Alma? Well, it's that shape, but it's those two. This is great, seeing the touch and no pain being inflicted. Oh, my heart, man.
Let's go.
Another credit scene? Wait a minute. Is this gonna be some post-cred? Well, yes, but it's retelling the story again from a sketch point of view. Gotta say, this story has been a unique one. I can't say there's been many love interest pairings in a Tales of game where there was actually a confirmation of a relationship. But that's not even the biggest thing about it. It is a big thing, but not the biggest. It was really an annoying story getting into it. You know, I think I'll save my feedback for a little later. I'm just curious if there's going to be any more after this. that was one of the worst scenes for me going through the story. The worst thing about kidnapping scenarios in any story is that you have absolutely no idea what the one doing the kidnapping plans to do with the person they kidnap. It could be for something... All the scenarios are bad, but it could be something that's minor, it could be something that's major. And that range is what causes a lot of anxiety when those type of kidnapping scenarios proceed. Because you have no clue what the character has planned for the one they're kidnapping. Made it even worse, Law's like, oh, let's hope he's not a scumbag. Like, not helping. Yeah, and this is when we entered the ceremony room. The spirit channeling room. This was... Oh, this was on Lenegis. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Chris. Yep, you're just in time for the ending of this series. Yeah, I'm just checking out to see if there's anything after the credits here, see if there's anything else extra. Well, I do appreciate it. Always do appreciate any likes I can get. Yeah, just a lot of emotions flowing right now. Oh, is this one gonna make me... Yep, I think this one's gonna... Aww. Something else? More credits. But... is this... Oh, he's back on Lenegis. Oh, are those his friends? Are they getting married? Don't know. But I'm guessing I'm about to see another post-story picture. Of course it's Kisara with a fishing rod. Oh right, she talked about how she wanted to open up her own fishing pond, safe for the residents of Vicente. So she managed to pull it off. No, I'm definitely in agreement that fishing is nice, but this woman is obsessed about it. Like, she goes over the top about fishing. Like, violence was about to break out over a fishing spot being disturbed. No way. Is he a dad? Did he pair up with Rinwell? No, oh, I see. He saved those people's, kid. Okay. No, fishing is not a game. Especially with Kisara. Aw, Oodle with Rinwell. Oh, more owls. Wait a minute, that's Deadeye's owl. She must still be studying more magic. The one I'm most interested to see is Xion and Alphen. I want to see what they show me for that. There's Xion. Oh, it's another cooking contest. Or that's what it looks like it is. Kisara is head chef of this kitchen, but Xion puts a lot of thought into hers as well. The only one they haven't shown is Alphen, so I'm guessing he's next. No. Looks like Dohalim is back to making music. Oh, there's Alphen in the background. As well as Law. Also known as Kirito. Yeah, Kirito's voice actor plays Law in this game. Okay, there's Alphen. I like what I'm seeing so far. Oh, my heart, man, my heart. Oh, gosh. He got the simple life he wanted. With a lovely young woman there to greet him. You're telling me. What more could you ask for, but for a simple life? Aww. Oh, yes. Yes, this is the best picture. Look at Law creeping behind them. I love this. I really do. And the owls above them. I love this. I really do. fantastic ending. The game will now save your cleared data. New game plus. Save. Well, yeah, there might be other things I can do, but quite frankly, I'm not an extra quest kind of guy. I might check it out, but I would say this is the end of our Let's Play series for Tales of Arise, and do appreciate any and all people who have watched it with me. And yeah, it's pretty good story. Very interesting progression, but a lot of growth. Well, yeah, I mean, I did do a lot in the story. I did a lot of the side quest, almost everything. But it's just, I don't know. I can't imagine being able to get more, more footage, more content from what other extra material I could get from this. Especially the New Game Plus, it would just be basically going through the whole game with everything that I've done, which isn't a problem per se, but at the same time, if I was going to do that, I probably wouldn't do it for content. Like I said, though, I will check it out, but this is most likely going to be the end of our Let's Play series. I might do a review video of my experience. I might. Just have to see how that works out and how much time it may take. But I will say my initial thoughts that this story has been quite interesting and unique, because at the start of the game I was it felt kind of dragged out. Was kind of annoyed a little bit by some of the characters because they had some annoying quirks among them that just you wish they didn't have, or that they just would move past, and I just got very annoyed very quickly. But when they came to the point that they moved past them, it was profound, and they grew in such remarkable ways. And this also is the first game that I've played of the Tales of series where there's actually a pairing between a male and female character where they actually end up together. Others, there's an allusion to an interest in each other, but no confirmation. So that's a unique factor in this game. The last one where I saw an interest there was Tales of Xillia, between Jude and Mila. Yeah, Tales of games, they're kind of like Final Fantasies, kind of, because they all have similar concepts to each other, and they all usually revolve around two parallel worlds, where in this game in particular revolves around the planets Dana and Rena, but we've also had other games where there were other worlds like Eternia, Celestia, and then there was I don't remember the other ones, but basically there'd be two parallel worlds. You usually travel to both for one reason or another. Usually it's about survival, but it's not always about that. Sometimes there's other factors involved. But usually there's two parallel worlds you travel between to achieve a certain goal. It's a new cast of characters each game, and there's usually similar abilities as well. So it's very much like a Final Fantasy in that sense. But it is kind of unique also, though, because the earliest game that I played was Tales of Destiny 2, which was a PlayStation, the first one. And although it was side-scrolling at that time, it had a bit of an action element to the combat where it was real-time combat. Now it's kind of free-range motion, which makes it different than Final Fantasy on the earlier aspect of the series, because Tales of had a real-time combat system near the beginning, whereas Final Fantasy is kind of just starting to veer off the turn-based. So there's a lot of kind of attention you have to put into this game when you're fighting. But yeah, Tales of games are worth a try, I think. Anyway, as far as this game in particular goes, I do think that it's quite an interesting story, and it really did annoy me at first, but it grew on me over time as I progressed through the story. I definitely like the combat, but also at the same time, the game sets you up to force you to learn how to fight in different ways, which is good, but also bad. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I will load this save data, and I will see what we find here real quick. No! Wait a minute, I don't know why I'm so defensive about that. Alright, load. Yeah, I was defensive about that intro because it's the second one you're introduced.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, so far, nothing different. Okay, there's a quest. Yeah. Let's just see what they're
Finally.
offering.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A cow. You happen to know anything about a super cow? Super cow arascate! Oh yeah, yeah, it's always had this kind of style to their games. Yeah, and here's the party members. You can also change their outfits. I'm still lost about the whole steamy towel thing. But anyway, let's see what Mr. Cow person has.
What? Huh?
No way.
You don't say.
Another hillside anomaly.
Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of...
What did he say?
Menancia.
The
Not to
good
mention
cows.
our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
Dohalim's too serious, and Shion thinks too much with her stomach. So, Tidal Plain. Don't tell me this is where I think it is. Ah, no, not here.
I think Hootle senses something.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's
I thought that
less
was
sensitive than a cow.
the saying for guys.
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
The whole best way to a person's heart is their stomach. That's always been a guy thing, never a girl thing. Not saying that it can't be, but like, I've never heard it for the reverse. Well, yeah, it's 2021, but some things don't change no matter how much time passes. I don't know where it wants me to go. Don't tell me it wants me to go inside. It wants me to go inside. I did not like being here last time.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, yeah, I see the healing light there. That tells me right there I'm not gonna like what I find here. It's just a random dude.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh, I'm troubled very much right now.
Hey.
You got careless and got eaten by a Zoogle. Happens to you all the time. How many creatures have you gotten eaten?
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Huh? Seriously?
Got it.
6 keys. Destiny key. Quest complete. Otherworldly visitors? I have to go through there, don't I? Destiny Rift. I have the Destiny key, so I assume so.
What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power.
An opponent like this should be easy.
If it hides, just back it out again. I'll leave the enemy right behind you.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Here I go. Sword Rain Alpha, blow away.
Oh, time for Master Art.
Sword Rain Alpha. Talon Dragon Swarm. I'm Lightning Strike.
Freeze Lancer.
Mirage Ray. Thunderous Devastation. I'll burn it all.
Yep, time for some Master Art action.
Flaming Pillar. Fire. Flame inside me. Yours to be let Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dive.
Do it!
Burn.
What was that?
Don't get careless.
It's the Mushroom Mon. Let's see. Map tells me... Well, that has the question mark, so I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Which means I have to get past them.
Go no further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated!
Swallow Dance! Splendid Flush!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang! This one's gonna be tough! Dragon Swarm! Come one, come all! Thunder!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You see what happened there?
Astral
Crossy.
That's my cue!
You picked the wrong fight! Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Gut!
Well done!
You're mine!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, there's a lot of combination attacks on here.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, it's very fun. Got some very cool attacks here.
Hi, Noodle! Let me help!
Hurricane Thrust! Thunderous Devastation!
Here goes!
Soaring Light Spear!
The waters of creation! Your wings won't save you from me!
Rising Phoenix!
First aid!
Flying freak!
Sleep still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Double Demon Fang!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Gut!
Well done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest swirl! Let's go!
Devastation! Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Tear you apart!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here I
No
go!
chance! Point Flash!
Swallow
Giant! Eat dirt!
Eagle of
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Alright.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mirage Split!
You got to without a trick!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Oh, here comes Law.
Away from the sword!
Question is it regular Mystic Art or the Master Art?
I'll crush
Mystic.
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on. I'm on a roll now.
Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
Ah, caught in the stalagmite.
I'll finish you here and now! Soaring Light Spear! Strike! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I'm just curious what I'm gonna find here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Try this! Explosive
The waters of creation!
Bet that
Well,
shell's
my turn.
tasty. I'm on a roll now.
This one has
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all!
Here we go.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Here I
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water! Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Shooting star!
I'm on devastation! Flying light spear!
See?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Alright, let's see where this takes us. I see that light, and that tells me one thing: I'm about to end up in a very unfriendly altercation. Wait a minute. That cannot be who I think it is. Umbrella. Boots. That's not the girl from Tales of Fantasia, is it? The Earth Spirit? If that's who I think it is, this is going to be extremely painful.
There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
Oh no, it is!
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you
The
in
most
such a place?
painful... The most painfully,
question with another
insanely
question?
strong Earth Spirit.
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Please don't make me fight
It's
her.
a different domain, too.
She
The
was
air
my
is pure
ally
and
in the
clean,
previous game.
without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother
You don't
doesn't seem to be here,
understand.
as
This
far as
girl
I can
is
tell.
insanely powerful.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna."
Yep,
Then I
Edna.
might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
No way she gonna comply now.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
Oh yeah,
said.
not without reason.
Yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me.
It'll take all of us just to survive.
No-holds-barred battle.
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. No, no, I don't like this.
To get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world,
She's not.
that gate bridges this place with our realm.
I
If
believe
she is
she's
referring
what's
to
called a
another realm
seraph.
entirely, and that changes things.
A seraphim?
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Yep, she's a seraphim.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
Can living be one of the questions?
Is it really okay?
Here we go. I guess we're doing this.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
Burning steel! Eat this! What am I gonna do? Spread! Glacial spear! Alright, it's showtime!
My turn!
Raging cascade!
Nope.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Go for it!
Not today!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! I'm on it! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Here we come! Tornado alpha!
Ugh. I'm just waiting for her to do something like a mystic art on me, and it's gonna be painful. Ugh. I can't get close to her without self-damage.
To stop you dying?
Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Here's a healing art, Sarah.
See what happened there is you crossed me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double demon fang!
Okay, different tactics. Change law for our guardian, Kisara.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, got her halfway down, but I don't expect this to go as smoothly. And there it is! She's about to do it.
Not to overdo it.
This is gonna hurt.
I have to
Yes, it's gonna hurt bad.
Just stand there waiting.
Incineration wave!
Get ready.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Here it comes.
keep standing
Oh no,
around.
oh no, oh no. Where's the life bottle? There it is.
And you're dead. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I didn't need the warning.
Shooting star. That move.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. There it is! No!
This whole thing is ridiculous. The pure strength of her arts is out of this world.
Whoa! I want an umbrella like that! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Pain between heaven and earth.
Incineration wave!
Ah, I hate this.
Try harder! My turn!
I need a heal. Back up.
For the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Ah, she got me while I was down.
Pain between heaven and earth.
I'm frozen. I can't move. She's chasing me with that mountain. That icy mountain. At least it looks.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get close.
Soaring light spear! Stay away from my... I'll burn it all!
Alright.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Okay.
Double demon fang!
Ah,
Incineration wave! Take this! Double demon fang!
Get out of my face.
Incineration wave!
she's almost down.
Burn in hell! It's too much!
Every time I get close, she does a stalagmite near me.
Standing around. And you're dead. Don't say I didn't warn you. I never missed.
Knock her down. Oh, not again.
Here it comes. Focus.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is!
Resurrection! Dance in the wind! And here goes! Lightning! Target form! Hurricane strike! Searing spray! Reload! Here goes! Hurricane strike! Tunnel! Healing circle!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start my home in the front line. No sooner said than done.
Glacial plunge!
Incineration wave! Double demon fang!
No,
Incineration wave!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Will this help?
The flame coming again!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Come on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was not enjoyable at all.
Hardly.
No, she's not hurt.
Are you a monster?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
not
she
a
is.
monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I wonder if at this point her
I can
brother is a
appreciate
dragon
being with
or
basic
in a
deductive
human
reasoning
form.
skills. Well done.
Symphony key.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Okay. That was not fun. Treasure chest. I'll come back. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Is there any way to... Well, there's that way. Whoops, wrong destination. I just realized which one. Well, give you a tour of the Owl Sanctuary. The King and Queen of Owls. Where was it? Should be around here somewhere.
We've reached our destination.
No, I didn't die. Symphony Rift. Okay, now where? This terrain seems familiar to me. I think I know exactly where I'm at, and this is the most depressing thing in the world if this is what I think it is. I'm gonna go for the furthest exit because usually the path you want is the one furthest away from you. What? Is this a maze? It is, because that's the portal I came in through. This is not gonna be a fun time, is it? Wait. No, this is where I... What in the world? Okay, I guess we'll try here. Okay, that's progress at least. Don't really think I'm gonna get much out of fighting these guys. Okay, now what? I have no clue what I'm supposed to be looking for, but I guess I'll just try this and see what happens. Okay, at least it doesn't start me back from the beginning. Well, destination's here. Please do not be a reference to Tales of... What was it? I can't remember. It was... Parallel world to Edna's. Actually, it was the game before Edna's. And if it is, it's the sister who had to watch her brother die. Okay. Doesn't look like that. But it does look like it's an enemy we faced before. Unless this is just a facade. I see it. What appears to be either a grave or a monument behind it.
What's this? A Zoogle?
Good question. It seems both familiar and not. This is yet another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait.
I'm streaming from
you think
PS5.
This creature is her brother?
Could this be part of the researcher's work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take it out?
Why are we debating this?
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
You said it, Kirito. Oh yeah, it really does.
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
What in the... Knocked me in the air, which works to my advantage, but... Here we go again. Even if I'm in the air, it knocks me further up.
there with the others. Mega Ray! Super Swallow down! Too much to handle? Chain Lightning! A whirling circle! Winds of heaven! First force! Sweethouse! One more! Stockpile! Lava magic!
Burn in hell!
Burning sun!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Rising sun!
Try this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
What I'd do without you.
A wailing dancing lightning! I
really don't.
You get
Dragon form! Try this! Explosive ring!
What's this? The waters of creation
Hurricane strike!
Immortal droplet!
Okay, getting there.
The enemy is going all out!
You're mine!
There you go! Don't let out!
Here we go again.
Hurricane strike!
Eagle
Strike! John Boy strike! Thunderous devastation!
Swallow dance!
Soaring light spear!
Love is what can do!
Here I come! Move escape!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Soaring light spear!
Oh, now you're talking.
Dodge. Nope.
Rain down and purify
You're mine! I'm not
Here's a
done!
healing art. First aid.
Soaring light spear! Move escape! Devastation! Rising phoenix!
Time for one more.
Into the
Here we
shadows.
go again.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Dance in the wind.
Burn!
The waters of creation.
Here I come! Hollow dance!
Come on, Master Art Law.
Let me show you what my arts can do.
Let's tear 'em up.
Soaring light spear! Thunderous devastation!
I'm just getting started.
By the power of
Feeling dead!
now!
Okay, we're halfway through.
Take this! Dragon form!
Why am I not?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Raging storm!
No escape!
I'm on it! Light absolute! Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Dragon form!
Magic is
Try
out!
this!
Air thrust! The
Explosive
water of
ring!
creation! Blah, blah, blah. Freeze! Ease now!
Hurricane strike! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Watch the
Take this! Struck!
Dance in Mortal Dragon! Mega Ray!
Rising phoenix!
Power of water! Get on in there with the others!
You're mine!
Standing form!
Dragon form!
Banana, let's go!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust! To help light Air
Soaring light spear! Point blast!
Okay, almost down to a fourth.
Strike! Thunderous devastation!
Healing spell!
Dodge.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on that.
The enemy is going all out!
Eat dirt!
Well, that didn't stun it.
Tear!
Sleep now!
Fairy gale!
I'll be saving this one!
Hurricane strike! I'm not done!
Let's go!
Voice blast!
By the power of whirling struggle! Finish without a trace!
Strike!
Winds of heaven!
Voice blast! Soaring light spear!
Burning
Here I come! My turn! Move escape!
Almost there.
Inspiration!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Voice blast!
Savior!
Soaring light spear! Tear!
A
Take this!
whirling struggle!
I'm not done! Voice blast!
Winds of heaven!
Thunderous devastation! Soaring light spear!
Something big! Try to dodge! Get on in there with the
Tear!
others! I'm on it!
Voice blast!
Here!
Soaring light spear! Rising rocket! I'm not done!
Magic is out!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is!
Oh crap, I'm about out of health.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the
Double
others.
demon fang! Incineration wave! I'm on it!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
In here.
For it.
Try harder!
There we go.
A whirling struggle.
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle.
Dragon swarm!
Flame.
Explosive ring!
Finish without a trace.
Sword Rain Alpha!
More without
Rain Blast! No escape! Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing
Thunder!
circle.
Watch this! Thunderous
much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a comparison.
Nope, that is
Enough done!
Super healing surge! The enemy is going all out!
No escape!
What's this?
Soaring light spear!
Radiant
Flash!
for you,
Soaring light spear!
Ice prison!
Take this!
Celestial hammer!
No escape! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Almost there.
No escape! Soaring light spear! Force flash! No escape!
I let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind!
Try
Air
this!
thrust! Photon
Splendid
blast!
flash!
Just about.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Into the wind!
Try this!
Feel!
Explosive ring!
Wow!
For that! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Okay. Abyss key.
I can feel my precision improving.
Well, my level has gone up considerably. What's that, a shield? Not really my thing. Okay, was Menancia, Earth Temple.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, now what? This place seems pretty familiar too. Okay, two paths to the same destination.
Out of our way!
Double demon fang!
Oh gosh.
Holy glimmer!
In a vine?
Are those arms even natural? Into the shadow hurricane! Mega ray!
Now I'm in
Try this! Explosive ring!
It's time! Ha!
Master Art.
Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Here, let me whirling struggle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
The waters of creation! Unlimited dance! Immortal droplet! Healing
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Splendid flash! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now, you're mine! Sword of
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Swallow dance! Double demon fang!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Blade! Now I can let loose! You're mine! Not today!
There you are!
Do it! You're the mark! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Seems like I'd be better off having my experience boost for the food buff.
farther!
Well, this is a lot, isn't it?
Got me surrounded. Healing circle!
There you go.
There!
Feel like
Got
me
it.
again.
Alright, let's set them to fight aggressively, because we definitely need it right now.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You got fire!
I've got it! Let him mark me again!
Now I'm in trouble.
All yours!
Crap.
Take this.
Fires back into the fray!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Now, yeah. And
Thanks, Gion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The waters of creation!
It's on!
I'll tear you apart!
Try this!
You here and now!
Explosive ring!
Into the wind!
This isn't ideal.
Searing blade! Okay, here I go! Explosive ring! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope to let you through.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look
Holy
flustered.
Right Spear! Rising Falcon!
Do it! The waters of creation!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you. Bullseye, Gion! Nice!
Get out of my face, or you'll get hurt!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Curious if I'm gonna see Celsius here. Well, one way to find out. It's just the right scenario for Celsius to appear.
You know what? I'm starting to miss having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
Oh, not this thing again. I'm probably gonna get wrecked here. 3 of them?! Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get wrecked here.
Distinct impression we've met these things before.
You think? They're one of
look
the
pretty
4
tough.
lights.
Please be careful, everyone.
Not for nothing, but is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them or not?
Magic isn't a tool for finding lost trinkets.
It helps though, doesn't it? I'm probably
Fighting
screwed
should help
here.
warm me up anyway.
I had the
They look
worst
similar,
time.
right?
Do you oh no.
They must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
Well, if you want a battle, who am I to say no?
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Sleep now!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alfred. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
I can carve through
Against lightning! The waters will create lava walls! Hurricane
Sword Ray Alpha! Blending Blast! I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Okay, here
Why'd you human?
I'm curious how many of these things they're gonna force me to do. It would have been interesting if it was a bunch of previous Tales of characters, but there was only one, and the rest are enemies we've already fought.
Swarm! Sword Ray Alpha! Thunder!
ready to go!
Castle! Hurricane Thrust!
Don't give up! Winds of heaven!
Well, I'm down,
Take this!
and so is Shion. Yeah, I don't imagine we're gonna win this one.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Healing circle.
Dragon form! No. Can't. And here! Double demon fang!
Oh, right. Oh, it is set to healing.
Burning strike.
Double demon fang!
Will this help?
Incineration wave!
It's weakened.
While it's reeling.
Well, I got two of them at the same time. At least their cores, anyway.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
To be let free!
The water that creates lunar arc. Hurricane strike. Show you what my arc can do. Going in.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back to death abyss.
Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Dodge.
Sword rain out!
Right here. I got it.
Dragon form!
Beast
Be
assault.
still!
Leave the charges to me.
Lightning falcon! Devastation!
Not like this.
The flame inside me cures to be let free! Here I come! Soaring like spear!
The waters of creation.
Can't move!
Don't leave me.
Train harder. I let my guard down.
Back from death abyss. Resuscitation. Will this help? Healing circle.
I'll smash you!
Raging storm. More with that from
Ugh.
Not done yet!
You get the death. Holy Land. Holy Land. Bring you back from death abyss.
Double demon fang!
I get the feeling those things. Ay, no, 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 no. Well, looks like she's about to go off.
No more playing nice. Maleficent, be gone.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Super swallow dance.
Okay. Heal up just a little bit.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Devastation!
Can't be happening.
Its defenses are down! Storm! Void blast! Soaring light spear!
For you, Dad.
I'm just getting started! This one's all mine!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am.
I could do this all day.
This thing gave me such a hard time when it was just one.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Incineration wave! You'll pay for that! The flame inside me cures to be let free! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Astral energy.
All right. One down.
Magic is there. Holy Land. I can do this
That ought to make things at least a little easier.
all day.
All right, which one?
I'll heal you.
That's... This is the one I need to target.
Healing circle.
Hurricane Storm, burn in hell!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh, crap. I am alone now.
Stay away from the...
Well, this is my insurance.
My friend!
I have to train harder.
Double Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! Strike! Soaring Blue Spear! Take this! No! Can't end here! This should do it!
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough already. Yes, ma'am.
If we can just get rid of one more, this might be doable.
While it's reeling! Here I come!
Ugh.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! You're mine! Dragon out! There! That freaking does it! Thanks!
Shining Supernova!
Blazing Flame! Tornado Alpha!
I won't give up! Freeze Lancer!
Force Blast!
In the wind!
That freaking does it! Soaring Red Spear!
The waters of creation!
Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
What was I thinking?
I just want to know what the point of this is.
Not my finest.
Now our chance!
Force Blast!
Corruption!
Soaring Light Spear! Power of Devastation!
Forth of healing security!
Here I am! Can't move!
Really?
Bring you back from death abyss! Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Incineration Wave!
A rallying struggle! By the power of winds of heaven! Burning
Double Demon
Just gonna have to use my regular
in
arts.
an instant! Impact Block!
Okay, one to go.
healing circle!
Don't ask me how I'm doing this, but I am.
Double Demon Fang!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to
Okay, here I go.
Resuscitation!
Hurricane Thrust!
Tempest Water Blast!
Soaring Light Spear! Force Blast! Not today!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Blue Escape! Strike!
Watch this! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Searing Gale!
You get the gist.
Now in the Dragon Form!
Super Swallow
Here
Dare!
like this one's all mine! Do it! Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Zest
With
key.
this, I can become even stronger.
My experience is going through the roof. Right now, I'd like to see what else is here. I'd rather not limit myself to just the one task I've been given.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Plus, might be beneficial to come over here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our
Cook. Experience boost.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
There. That way, we can take full advantage of what's going on. Nothing.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
What are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Law gets himself in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, this is a repeat battle of everything? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Uh-huh. I guess. Sorry.
Nah. No,
I see
I've already
someone
fought
who
him
looks
once.
troubled
I
about
don't need to
something.
do it again. So then, it looks like the only thing that was really added was this.
Passion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
What do I even get out of doing this? Let's take a look at that. Just golden SP. Not really enticing me with that, but sure, I guess we'll see where this takes us. The Zest Rift. No, the first one was interesting, but everything else is just... Okay, I really think this is from Tales of Phantasia.
Go no further!
Knock him down.
This one's mine! Dragon Force! There! Go! Radiant Flame! Airborne Beast! My second! Divine Dragon Freak! Thanks for the healing! Watch it!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Illuminate the sun!
Rending Blast!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Tear!
Now I'm
Lunar Collection!
Thunderous Devastation!
Away power of water!
Point Flash! Searing Gale!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Thanks!
You got that!
Strike!
Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon
Do
Force!
it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now! Here I come!
Okay!
Strike!
By the power of
Try this! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wait a minute. No. This is from Tales of Phantasia, but not where I was thinking. No, I don't want to fight you. This is where Edna's brother was located. As a dragon. Tell me I'm not about to fight Edna's brother. Please tell me I'm not about to fight Edna's brother. Oh gosh. Okay, he's not a dragon, but yeah, that's Edna's brother. Okay, here we go.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
If you mean the girl with the parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you. Did she get that whole, I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
Great job, Law.
fought
Tell him
and
we
defeated her in
fought
combat.
his sister.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her?
Great job.
Better brace yourselves then. 'Cause nobody lays a hand on my sister. None of you are leaving this place alive.
Whoa, settle down! We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Really?
Here he comes.
Everyone here's just say, kill me now, Aizen.
Edna wouldn't listen to reason either.
Must run in the family.
Miguel never used to let being outnumbered keep him.
Stop talking, please.
Come back.
I guess I should have known we were gonna wind up meeting up with Aizen.
These fists have got your name on them!
Healing is what my...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! No further!
And I'm frozen. Fantastic.
I'll finish you here and now! Now Winter Wind! No escape! You does it! You're mine! Sword Rain out! I feel like me! Winter Wind! I've let you all down. You'll pay for that! I hope this thing is medically approved. Not my finest.
I'll bring you back from the dead.
I'm definitely gonna have to move as fast as I can for this battle.
I'm sorry to be wrong. We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, I missed my chance to use my Master Art.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
It's taking this much, and we're not even halfway.
Try harder. Not today.
Not my fight.
Stay away from my friend. Dragon Form.
The water.
Winter Wind. Last blow. Not done yet. Time for one more. Mirage Blitz. Double Demon Blast. Inspiration Wave.
Not my fight.
Mirage.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Double Demon Blast. Mirage. Try harder.
Not my finest.
Double Demon Blast.
This is pretty fun.
Here.
This is going to be a long battle.
Double Demon Blast. Incineration Wave. Double Demon Blast.
Dodge. Dodge.
I've let you all down.
Not done yet. Double Demon Fang. Incineration Wave.
I'll bring you back from death to bear. Don't mind if I do. Resuscitation. Photon Blast. Alright.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll tear you apart.
Come on.
Double Demon Fang.
Magic is
Double Demon Fang.
I won't save you.
I'm just a glorified diversion right now. Close. Okay, halfway. Well, just about anyway. Ugh.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I underestimated. No messing around!
Oh gosh, no! Better prepare.
Let's see what he's capable of. Law, be careful. Remember Edna's power. Right! No holding back!
Ready to die?
Oh no. What?
Whatever comes next. This is just the
Run for it! Run for it!
I'm killing you! Dragon howling!
What was that?
The fabled Reaper's curse he spoke of, perhaps?
Light Tornado Alpha! Try harder! Dragon Form! 11th hour! Thunder! Last throw!
Not my fight.
Not now, not ever! Dragon Form! I'll burn it all!
Got it this time.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Here we go again!
Okay, we're doing good. Stop him.
Incineration Wave! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Anything in armor.
Not the one I wanted to use.
Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
I never miss.
First try! Air Rolling Snap!
On the plus side, if I win, I should get way more experience than I've gotten so far. Oh my gosh! Run!
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Stop him. Drop down just a little bit. Okay. We're almost done. Better restore our CP.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Law, you're very glorious for the timing of that attack.
No messing around!
Oh, not again.
The enemy is going all out.
Here and now!
By the power of
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Ready to die?
No. Run for it.
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
I figured he wasn't gonna stop till he got Shion.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Dragon howling!
You get the gist. Air thrust.
Wait for him to come after me. Alright. Now we revive Shion.
Phantoms combined with air thunder!
Searing flame. Reload. What my arc can do.
Alright.
In the wind. Attain between heaven and earth.
Come on, move. Close in. Now.
Get toasty!
Alright. Gosh.
And that's the long and short of it.
Oh, I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the picture. You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
Of course not, you're a brother.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this Reaper's curse you speak of has any meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds. After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Like he always does.
There's always room for improvement.
And now we're up to 78. What's that? It's not strong enough, but I can do this with it. Yeah, I like that. Suits him. Alright, so where to next?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the
Alright,
wind
hang
to
on
get here
for
faster.
me 1 minute. Alright. Well, we've come this far, we may as well finish it up. Oh, what now?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I just don't see the point on fighting some enemies that I don't get a huge benefit out of fighting. Naori. I feel like I should recognize this location as well. Okay, what is it this time? Are you kidding me? Am I really gonna fight both of them? So, let's review how many of these keys we've gotten. So, we've got, Destiny, Abyss, Symphony, Zest, Scarlet. Okay, so if I fight them, this should be the last one, because he did say 6 keys. Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, it's you guys again.
I see you and your brother found each other.
You could say that.
Oh no.
Technically, you couldn't. After all, it's not like my brother arrived where I was by choice. In the end, we only met because it was a coincidence. It leaves me at my wit's end, really.
Edna, look.
Even if all this did somehow lead to you coming back to me after we return to our world, the brother I know always stands at the helm of his own ship.
When it comes to brothers, they can make choices that seem a bit selfish sometimes. What really matters is whether you have faith in them.
My brother would hardly be swayed by such extenuating circumstances. So for now, I guess I'll just have to enjoy this time while it lasts.
Edna told me all about it, you know. You tried to rush her as a group, didn't you?
She asked it!
I don't like where this is going.
Technically, I never actually let you guys off the hook. However, I'll hear you out. If you can withstand the power of our bond as siblings.
What does their sibling bond have to do with...
He's talking about showing us how much they mean to each other. Like me and Miguel used to do. If that's something I can give them, then I won't back down.
Kisara?
Quit volunteering us for us.
This will be a good chance for me to sever my ties with the past.
You used to be such...
This is gonna be a very uphill battle, because they're 9 levels higher than us.
A little pipsqueak. You've grown strong.
You have no idea how to compliment the lady, do you?
Not only that, you're as precious as ever.
That punch-crazy idiot said something during the fight.
Ma, you're the last person that gets to call someone a punch-crazy idiot.
Who cares? Just focus!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning again! Thunderblade! Here we go!
Okay, this isn't looking good. Okay, here I come.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Inspiration!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Laser Wind! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Coming through! Ha!
Unfortunately, it's a Mystic Art.
Scarlet Inferno!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Mirage! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a good plan.
Nope, that'd be silly. Ready and free.
Okay! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here now.
Exploding!
Zen.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch! Try this!
I sincerely hope this is in fact the last battle, because I can't take another one of these.
got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Feel lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Art expert coming through!
Can't get out of this!
It's time to finish this!
I wish I could see what her master art looks like.
Wildfire!
Look sharp! Lightning
We're surprisingly doing very well.
Get out of the way! The enemy is going all out!
Burn! Talon Storm!
They're going to use one of those umbrella attacks!
I wonder how that would look with my staff.
This isn't the time for joking around.
I don't think he is joking.
Alright. Here it comes! Standing around?
Oh no, 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 no.
You're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you!
This can't be happening.
Shooting star! Here goes!
Fine.
His sister's arts have the battlefield torn up.
With her brother attacking from above.
Talk about sibling synergy. Who needs words when you've got that kind of bond?
You don't need to sound happy about it.
Where are you going? Don't get dizzy now. Here's the healing art! Okay,
here I go. You're
This is so intense.
Over there. Will this help?
Oh, you are gonna take no further!
I'd let you all down.
I don't have a choice. This is really not a good time for someone to have used an item.
A new satellite.
Denied! Can't be happening.
Stay away from my...
Come on!
Prepare to be seen! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Get out of my face! Stars of light! I can feel the
Come on!
going all out!
Can't be happening.
Ready to go!
Scattering the pieces!
Let the water of creation!
Ignite!
Get ready! Droplets! Healing circle! Alright, here it comes!
Can't move!
Running out of life bottles here.
Here I come! And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn stars of light! Shooting star!
That move.
Here comes the big one!
In a bind?
Take care of...
Glacial speed.
Here's evil!
Dragon Form!
Come on!
I won't give up. Don't get dizzy now.
I mean, yeah, I knew this would be an uphill battle, but come on.
Here's something special. Don't get dizzy now.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death.
Not my fight!
Far enough.
Glacier fire!
Ready to go.
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Their arcs were interrupted!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
That
can't move!
I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation!
Storm!
If he hasn't... Think harder.
Winter Wind! Not my finest!
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Combine and tear us under!
Resuscitation!
Crossblade!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Back from death. I'm ready!
Winter Wind! Last throw!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One second. Do that.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Burn! Mirage! Pretty fun!
Shot! Dragon Form! Tiger Blade!
We'll use Dohalim since he can also heal.
Mirage! Not my finest! I couldn't make it in time. Now I can let loose!
Double Demon Fang!
No further!
Crossblade!
I can handle it.
Winter Wind!
Now I can let loose!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
2,
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
4,
Double Demon Fang!
5.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha!
I just wanted to see if I could trigger Master Art just by using the same one 5 times.
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I underestimated you. No messing around!
Such unadulterated fury.
He's pulling out all the stops!
Of course. He wants to impress his sister, doesn't he?
Pretty sure that's not it!
Double Demon Fang!
It might be part of the reason why.
Ready to die?
No.
I'll tear you apart!
Whatever comes next.
Try harder!
This is just the first step.
The arts are being interrupted.
In killing you! Dragon Howling!
So much for her brother going easy on us.
This is the power of their bond.
What happened to him keeping his distance?
My turn! Winter Wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here's a healing art! First
Razor
aid!
Wind! Fire through! Air Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Now imbue this vanquished soul. And when you're dead, then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Winter wind. Light double demon fast. Try harder. My turn. 11th hour.
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one has died on our watch.
I'm grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I worked on honing all the characters' abilities.
My turn.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Winter wind.
Ah, not again.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Such unadulterated fury.
Here goes!
Come on.
Incineration wave. Ready to die?
No, not at all.
Whatever comes next. I owe you one. This is just the first step.
I'm all stopped up!
In killing you! Dragon
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Almost there.
I'm ready!
Let's end this.
Bird strike!
You actually stood up to the both of us together. I'm impressed.
I'll accept my loss gracefully and not put on any airs. You're passable, I'll grant you that much.
If that's not putting on airs, what is?
In truth, it might have been a different outcome entirely if we had fought you in your realm. Our victory is certainly no reason for conceit.
Absolutely. You were both worthy opponents.
I'd hardly call that resounding praise. Still, thanks for giving us this time together.
Edna.
Judging from the way you're talking, are you from the same world, but different times?
Yeah, probably.
I suppose we are. I'd sooner not bore you with the tedious details, though.
I don't know the hows or whys of it, but this is some kind of warped space that connects different worlds and times.
Its existence has much to do with a mistake born of our own world. I apologize for dragging you into this mess.
Hey, I got to see my sister. You know what they say about dark clouds and silver linings.
You need this, right? Go on, take it.
She's a scary girl, but she's
You
earnest.
could always tag along with us if you wanted. You guys would definitely liven things up.
I appreciate the offer, but we've got business of our own to take care of back home. I'm going back eventually, but in the meantime, I've got tons of catching up to do.
I'm not sure we'll even get to keep our memories from here after we leave, but... I'm glad I got to see my brother.
It's just
So
heartbreaking
am I.
knowing what happens between those siblings.
There's always room for improvement.
That's just crazy how much... Let's see... have to do any more of this nonsense. Too far.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You're kidding. I have... Ugh. Fine. We've come this far, why not? But...
We've reached our destination.
I cannot do another one like that without doing this. I think that should...
You can never be too prepared.
No, I don't want to cook.
Did we have to spend so much?
All right. This is probably the last one, so let's go ahead. I didn't really plan on doing this, but I figured I may as well at least check it out to see if it was something that was doable for me. Oh, what now? Is this Kronos domain? It is, isn't it? This is Kronos domain.
Human.
There's Kronos.
Places.
Is he floating?
The god of time.
He's not a person. He's more like a mass of astral energy.
That sounds a lot like a great astral spirit.
How predictable, applying simple-minded molds to others.
I doubt he's a great astral spirit, but there is something alien about him.
If anything, you're alien to your own realm. You feign comfort with fate, all the while bearing claws at destiny. You remind me of a certain race. A race that struggles even as they destroy multitudes of worlds. Worlds that devour multitudes of energy. Disgraceful, all of it.
Sounds like someone has
He's
it in for
talking
us.
about Luger and his companions.
Say, there's supposed to be 6 keys, right?
And this is the 6th area. This must be our last stop.
Be careful. This one's not like the others we've run into.
You know, Edna mentioned being invited here. I'd figured it was the researchers doing, but what if there was something else in play?
You think this guy's behind it all?
That's anyone's presumption. Somehow I doubt he'd give us a straight answer if we asked.
I'll give you the courtesy of my name. I am the great spirit Kronos, ruler of time and space. And now I shall demonstrate my power.
Here it comes!
No, I took one look at this place and thought Kronos.
I've never felt power so potent.
Let's see. I don't think...
It feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination.
No escape!
I'm just getting started.
Honestly, the last battle seemed like an impossible feat, but...
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
Soaring light spear!
Feel.
It's on! Super shield dead! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
You know what? Let's do this, since the tactic worked out so well for us last time. Let's use Dohalim, since he's also a healer.
I need to pull myself. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Prepare to be judged.
Holy glimmer.
Not a chance. Enough. I'm not done.
Come on, give us Dohalim.
Heaven and earth. By the power of the wailing Dantia lightning.
Prepare to be judged.
Get out
Whoa.
there with the other. Radiant here.
For me.
Here's the healing art.
Can't end here. Prepare to be judged. Enough. Double Demon Fang.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I decided to work on each of the party members.
This one's all mine.
Will this help?
Ignite. Dragon Form. Okay, here I go.
Why do you feel me? Stop me dying?
Having two healers is way better than one.
Take this. Bow before me. Dragon. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Don't let it go to your head. Dragon Form. Prepare to be judged.
Dance, immortal droplets.
Double Demon Fang.
Yeah, I only had one experience where there was a huge level difference, and we couldn't win, but that was also when there was just two of us. Yeah, having two healers is way better.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm nearly done for.
Come on!
You picked the wrong fight.
What my heart can do.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I gotta say, this is a cool boss battle. No matter how this turns out, it is a cool battle.
Well, it's been swell knowing you guys.
We have to stop it, whatever it takes.
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end.
Whoa.
No way! He's going to annihilate everything!
A power beyond mortal understanding.
Double Demon Fang! Prepare to be judged! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be...
When you're dead, Dohalim, then tonight's meal is on you. Good go. What to make?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Ah!
Don't give up! Lunar corruption!
Need to restore their CP.
Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
Prepare to be judged.
Oh no! The indisputable trait of the god of time, Kronos. The ability to control time as he sees fit.
Captain!
Is this another of his powers?
Prepare to be judged.
Nope.
No.
I couldn't make it in time.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Prepare
You
to be
too.
judged. Bow before me. Sure, I owe you one.
Into the shadows. A whirling struggle.
Prepare to be judged.
Winds of heaven.
Bow before me. I'll think.
Dance in the wind.
No, can't end here. Not done yet. Rending you apart. Prepare to be judged.
Oh, come on, no.
You stay away from my friends. Bloody howling! Prepare to be judged! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Prepare to be judged!
Nope. Dodge, dodge.
Double demon fang! Is this it?
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death to this! Holy land! Between heaven and earth! Here, let me help.
Okay, how are we looking?
You'll pay for that! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Prepare to be judged!
This
You
is
may be strong,
so
but I'll
unfair.
never back down! Cut through!
Can't be happening. A new lease on life. Break the blade.
Not done yet! Double demon fang! Bow before me! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Prepare to be judged! Double demon fang! Now I can let loose! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
How are we looking? Good.
Double demon fang! Prepare to be judged! Not a chance! Dragon swarm! Cut through! Try harder! My turn! Don't suffer in silence! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Prepare to be judged!
You've got to be kidding me.
Stay away from my friend!
I hope this medicine works. Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Incineration wave!
What was I thinking?
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Prepare to be judged! Burn in hell! Insolent mortal! Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb! Photon
Prepare to be judged!
The enemy is
He kills us a lot anyway, so I may as well give all my health to try and damage him as much as I can.
Double demon fang! It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy
Not
of your
again.
life has reached its end. Chrono erosion.
Run for it!
It's hard feeling me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up, Wolverine.
Prepare to be judged. I have no limit. Know your place. No, it can't end here.
Don't leave me!
Cut through. This should do it. Bow before me. Double demon fang. Double demon fang. I can't move. back to they smite with blackened blade!
Lightning condemned! Red!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Blazer! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth! Burning strike! A wailing
Prepare to be judged!
Sleep now, we... I'll be saving you!
Dragon Swarm!
Red!
You form!
Alright! Freeze Blazer! No time!
Prepare to be judged! Enough! Not now! Not ever!
Take care! Pluto!
Come on, come on, come on! No! Come on!
Good, but not
Seriously? That's stupid! He was so close to... No. 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 Absolutely not. No.
I've never...
I said no. It's just so stupid. What's with the hair, man? Yeah, honestly, I could see her as a modern-day woman dressed like this in any one of these few outfits. Okay. Hang on for me 1 second. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I will give it one more shot. But I will not try again after this. So just hang on 1 second, guys. Okay. So we will try this once more, but only once more. I'm not looking to stress myself out on a game that I've beaten already, so we're only going to try this once more.
We've reached our destination.
I've never felt power so potent before.
I
feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
We didn't come all this way just to lose.
Let's get Dohalim back out there.
Now,
luckily we've got power of our own. Determination. In your deck, Dohalim. And tonight's meal is on you. Get going.
Regenerate! Double demon fang! Let us prepare to be judged! Dragon form! Now I can let it. Power sorry to try harder! The blade inside is yours to be wet free! Radiant light! Dragon form! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Raging cascade! Arch requires complete focus! Lightning contest!
Double demon fang!
Pain between
not a chance!
On your knees.
Bow before me!
Air pressure!
Lunar
Dragon form!
In the soil.
slaughter!
Explosive ring! Enough! Not a chance! We're finished!
Struggle! Here's a healing arm! Wings of heaven! Burst forth!
Bow before me! Double tap!
Come on.
Here's the evil! Freeze lightning between heaven and earth!
No, that really makes me mad. I don't appreciate ever getting into a fight that I'm about to win, and then something goes horribly wrong to screw me out of it. And I'm pretty sure that any gamer alive feels that way.
We're finished!
Because any gamer who wouldn't get upset at what just happened isn't really someone who's played a lot of games.
I'll bring you in here!
You're finished!
Get on in there with the others!
It would have been one thing if he destroyed me early on like I expected him to.
Being interrupted.
By the power of blaze! Finish without a trace!
Prepare to be judged! Enough!
Tornado! Divine savior! Magic Shazam! Sweet don't give up! Magic! There!
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
In here! Laser spear! Here's
Double demon
a
fang!
whirling struggle!
Incineration wave!
Winds of heaven!
Double demon fang!
Here's evil!
Incineration! No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Prepare to be judged!
Better do this while we can.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch. Get on in there with the others.
Dragon form!
Go get him!
I don't know what I feel badly.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Savior! You get the dead.
Rending flash!
Right away!
Lunar gate!
Enough! Here, let me help.
Double demon flame inside me! Yours to be totally in an instant! Impact cross!
Alright, halfway there.
My weary Prepare to be judged! Cower before me! Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, and swell knowing you guys.
We have to stop it, whatever it takes.
It's time to draw.
Keep your attention on me, pal.
Has reached its end. Try harder. Chrono erosion.
No way! He's going to annihilate everything!
A power beyond mortal understanding.
Not a chance.
I couldn't make it in time.
Dragon form. I owe you one. Prepare to be judged.
Nope.
Incineration wave. Down before.
Freeze Lancer!
Cold Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Leading pile through. Thunderfang. Be still.
Blah blah blah.
Prepare to be judged.
Come on! I'm just about to use my Master Art and he does this.
Can't move.
Forgive me.
Like really, I'm holding the buttons, ready to use it. That's so unbelievably stupid.
Is this another of his powers?
I was just about to use it and he freezes me.
Take this.
Here's a healing art.
Now I can let loose. Can you believe the flame and lightning?
Better restore CP.
Double demon another incantation. Here. From beyond, imbue this vanquishing form. Resuscitation. Prepare to be judged. Enough. Worthless. How about this? How about this? Cut through.
Benediction light.
Ready to go. The waters of creation.
Double demon fang. Incineration
Don't
wave.
give up.
You'll pay for that.
The new now expect.
Prepare to be judged.
Whoa. Whoa.
Be gone. I'll slide you into dust. It's time. Double demon fang. No. Can't end here.
Okay. Okay, we're just about where we left off.
Prepare to be judged. Enough. You may be strong, but I'm not.
At least we're spread out this time so he can't kill us all at once.
Cut through. Regenerate. Not done yet. You're mine. Know your place.
Will this help? Raging Star!
Cut through. Is this it? Can you take it?
Here's a healing art.
I resonate with you. Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
Here's evil.
Double demon fang. Now I can let loose. Prepare to be judged. Cower before me. Double demon fang. Incineration wave. Double demon fang. Incineration wave. It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. Not chrono erosion.
Air thrust. The waters of creation.
This was all you for me. Eater. Insolent mortal. Dragon Swarm.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Explosive ray. Whip in. Rock to the uncharted. Double demon fang. Enough. Ruin, try harder. Here I come. Prepare to be judged.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Searing gale.
I gotta make sure each of us are at least alive.
Double demon fang.
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take that, you piece of crap!
What quaint arts you use.
He's healing?
No, he's reversing time.
Not quite. I turned back time, to be precise.
You really do control time and space. Was this place something you made?
It was not I who made it. Nor was it Origin or Maxwell. So there's a world unrelated to the three primordial great spirits.
Primordial? Do you mean to tell us you have the power to create worlds?
You may make of me what you will.
Another great spirit and another fine mess. I strongly recommend that research into doorways through time and space should be strictly forbidden.
But what are rules to a species that insists on ignoring history's lessons? The people of your realm will learn of this place, and they will use it to rob and exploit other worlds.
That's...
They are driven by pure desire. They fob off their burdens on others, all without reflecting upon what comes of it.
To hell with this. We've torn down every barrier in front of us, but we know better than to call it good there. We'll build a world where people can coexist and walk hand in hand, and we won't give up until we do.
Yeah, we're ready to put in the work to change.
I'll make sure this research gets called off. You have my word on that.
I suppose this is another trait that your species shares. I will remain here for a time. See to it that this absurd research is ended.
All right, Kronos. We understand.
And know this. If anyone attempts to abuse the Gateway, to interfere with our world, I will cast them into the time-space rift, where they will wander the void forevermore.
No arguments here, pal.
We'll see to it that that never happens. You'll see, from up there on your throne.
Honestly, I was very tempted to just rage quit that battle.
Power growing.
What's this? Wedding cake cutter? What? Ah, here's the... That's a huge increase on stats. Like crap, man. We're almost max level. All right.
I guess... Well... Whew.
Right.
Huh?
Yes!
I really did not expect to have to fight Kronos of all people.
I don't know what all this gate and key stuff is about, but you've gotta be a little crazy to do research inside a Zeugel's stomach.
I don't care what he gets up to on his own time. I'm just glad nothing crazy came out of all that in the end.
He was trying to bridge together dimensions. That in itself is rather ludicrous, I would argue.
Still, Eisen, was it? It seemed like that was the first he'd seen of his sister all grown up. In that respect, I'm glad it worked out for him.
Everything has a silver lining if you look hard enough. Doesn't change the fact that his little experiment was real dangerous.
Look at it from his perspective. I know if I got to see family I thought I never would again, that'd make me really happy too.
Truth be told, I'm with Kisara on this. The ability to see those that you're afraid you've lost, even one more time. I hope it works out for them.
There was also that Kronos guy we met at the end. Rather less charming. What do you think his deal was?
Yeah, he had those weird ears sticking out.
It's impossible to say whether he's like us or not. However, if we're to judge by his strength and appearance, he is clearly no ordinary being.
He's a great
and
spirit.
What he said to Xion was
the great spirit of time.
That was so awful.
He most likely has his reasons for believing in what he does, even if they come from a very different place than what we ourselves know.
He didn't seem to be too harsh on anybody who wasn't human, though.
Ooh. It was all so strange. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet anybody else from other dimensions.
Who can say? If we do, I pray it will be somebody more friendly. I can only fight every newcomer that we meet for so long. It'd be nice to get a surprise ally every once in a while.
It's amazing, isn't it? We've been all over Dana on this journey. Is there anywhere we haven't visited at this point?
Who knows?
I'm being serious.
We're talking about a whole planet here. Isn't it more exciting to just assume there are places we haven't seen yet?
I picked the wrong guy to ask. What about you, Alphen? What do you think?
That's a good question. I figure we visited just about every place civilization has set its eyes on.
So is there anything left for us to see?
That I couldn't say. We are talking about seeing an entire planet.
Yeah, I guess so.
This journey has proven just how little I truly knew our world. There is always more to learn.
He's feeling like a piece
To
of crap
assume
now.
Otherwise would be the height of conceit.
There might well be places that we still haven't discovered yet. And if you ask me, I think that's perfectly fine.
Me too. We don't need to know every inch of Dana to fulfill our mission. Besides, I think there's something romantic about there still being mysteries out there.
I'd say it's part of the fun to imagine whether we'll be the first to uncover those mysteries. Maybe even now there are other explorers who will shed a light in the darkest places.
True. I guess the world's bigger than any of us will ever really realize.
You know, I was just saying the same thing as Alphen.
Well, yeah, he was.
Why does she listen to him and not me?
It's the way he
Sounds like
words
you've still
it.
got a lot to learn about the mysteries of a woman's heart as well.
Okay. Well then, that was a nice detour. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, if I was that level when I fought... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Rinwell her power-up. But it's kind of irrelevant at this point in time. Alright, well... Okay, so we did manage to also complete the extra content that we unlocked from clearing the game. Aside from New Game Plus, of course. But if I do that, it's gonna be my own playthrough, because there's really nothing new that would be seen from me doing New Game Plus that I feel like. The only thing would probably be to explore what carries over, and I would breeze through it a lot more than I did on this playthrough. I'm so very glad for anyone who took the time to watch this series and be with me throughout the entire playthrough. Or even if you only came in at part of the playthrough, or even at the end there. I appreciate any support and any kind of attention that you guys have given to this series. And I did find this game to be rather enjoyable, despite how rocky of a start it was, and how difficult it was to get into the different combat mechanics. It was a bit of a rocky start, but it was a fun game overall, and a really great ending. And that extra content at the end that you unlock, rather fun, although, admittedly, I really was about to rage quit when Kronos killed me, right on the verge of beating him. That really just angered me to no ends, because it would have been one thing if he destroyed me early on like I expected him to, but he destroyed me as I was about to beat him. And that's just the most angering moment for a gamer. But thankfully I did try again, and we did manage to beat him this time. So we did get a lot done on this episode, and we did clear the game. So this is the end of our Let's Play series for Tales of Arise. Again, I want to thank everyone who's been with me throughout this series, and I want to thank anyone who's been watching. And even to future viewers who wind up watching this, I appreciate you guys taking the time to go through these videos and watching them. Really means a lot to get any kind of support for anyone. No matter how big or small the support, it's always appreciated. So, yeah, this concludes our Let's Play of the Tales of Arise, and I'm gonna be trying to finish up my Let's Play series for Final Fantasy XIV going forward from here. I'll have to rush that one simply because we are closing in on Endwalker, but I'll talk more about that when I get on 14 next. If you guys did enjoy this video, or more so this series, do leave a like or a comment, and don't forget to subscribe, and until the next video, I will catch you guys later.